Alright, I got sidetracked for a second, talking in Discord. But we're here, and oh my god, everything smells like garlic. That breakfast I made was intense. I love garlic. Chris was like, yeah, I'm not going anywhere, let's do it. So that breakfast we just had over on the Homestead stream. Fire! Alright. The first of the base building episodes is going live today at 1 p.m. Mountain on YouTube. We got 10 episodes out of yesterday's stream. So the first 10 episodes have already been exported to YouTube. I got 3 of them in the bag today, tomorrow, and the day after. And I'll be doling those out once a day, throughout next week. I'm also doing the same with No Man's Sky. We've got 2 more episodes airing, one today, one tomorrow. Tomorrow morning we'll be doing No Man's Sky. We'll be doing more base building and spinning that out. So stay tuned for all the things. On my list for tomorrow is Greedfall 2. There's a combat video to react to. Tales of the Shire is doing a live stream tomorrow at I need to go recheck. I think it's like 10:30. I think it's like 9. I have to go look. Like 9:30 or 10:30 in the morning. And then Eternal Strand just published a new video that I want to go react to, which is the setting of their world. Their social media team actually reached out to me. Wanted to use one of my reaction videos for clips. I'll give you one freebie. That's all you get. I told him too. I was like, here's these ones. Feel free. Use them as you want. Let me know when you guys are ready to talk numbers and we'll move beyond that. Everybody gets one freebie. If I've already done a reaction video, they can pull that apart and use that for free. I don't do bespoke for anybody unless I'm getting paid.
There's a huge difference between being prepared and carrying too much.
Okay. Let's see here. We are at 10 minutes. So today the first thing I want to do before we go off and do any adventuring is I want to do some decoration, which I haven't really done any of before. But I do have this table, which I think is as close to being symmetrical as I can get it. And I do have some items that I want to drop on it. And this is where I'm going to forget how exactly to do this, because there's a way to change. I might have to go watch my own tutorial video from like last year to remember how to change the axes and everything. But essentially, what's up, Drusilla? I am doing well today, thank you. I think these are going to be in the miscellaneous category. Where's it at? Yeah, I want to start with this. So hang on, I just dropped that on the floor. Okay. Now what I don't remember how to do is move that around. We're going to get to that in a minute. So I'm going to drop some more stuff here. Because I picked up some goodies that I want to use to decorate my desk. So we're going to do this first. Use the coffee mug. I've got some other ones, but we'll start with that. There's the humidifier. I think those are the only ones I've got. Oh, and the flip lighter. I'm just dumping it all on the desk, and then we're gonna pick it up and move it around a little bit. And then we're gonna go do some questing. What's up, Bogdanovic? There's my U.S. citizen ID. Yeah, buddy. I am a premier prime numero uno citizen. Ooh, that's kind of a cool little walkie-talkie thing. All right, I think I have. Oh yeah, the wet whiskey glass. I forgot about the whiskey glass. All right, this is all gonna fall on the table and the floor. All right, now I get to remember how to do this. It's pick up, and I gotta remember how to change axes. I think it's. Is it right click? No, it's not. No, that's not what it is. I'm gonna have to go watch my own tutorial to remember how to do this on the controller, how to change the axes and everything. But I can. We're gonna put this. I'm gonna chuck stuff off the table. We're gonna drop that down. Here, I think. Okay, we're gonna get the deck of cards. Also gonna drop it down here. Got a whole bunch of stuff. I don't think I chucked anything around the room, did I? I think we're good. Alright, I want to put this kind of over here on the corner. Probably move it back a little bit more. Excuse me. There we go. That'll work. Alright, now I need the whiskey glass. And this is where I'm going to have to remember how to do this. How to change axes. Left joystick. That's not doing anything. Let me go open up this guide. Aha! There it is. I forgot how it was. Okay, it was just a left click. So right now we can rotate on this axis. Okay, which is okay. And we're going to do it like this. And then we're going to click, and now we can rotate on that axis, and that moves it that direction. Copy that. All right, we're good. Okay. There we go. And drop it. Oh, it fell, didn't it? There is a guide over on IGN. It's literally called how to move, rotate, and place items, Drusilla. I know how to do it on the Xbox, which is just down press on the thumb pad, and then your two triggers, RT and LT, move it, and then there's 3 different axes essentially. But it didn't place the way I wanted to, so we're gonna pick it back up. And we're gonna try to get it to go flat. There we go. Oh! I keep miscalculating where is the base of this. That might be pretty close to the base. There we go. It's better if I crouch down. Holy crap, it works much better if I'm closer to the surface. I didn't even consider that. All right. Nope, wrong rotation axes. Nope, wrong rotation axes. There we go. Let's bring it around like that. There we go. It is a nice whiskey glass. Bobloni says the best part of waking up is Renfail in your cup. Oh, yeah. There may even be a snap to function. If there's a snap to function, I don't know how it works on the controller. God, it would be awesome if there was a snap to. God. There might be on the PC. Let's go over here. There we go. I'm going to put this... I don't want this one on the desk. I want this maybe by the bed. Kind of like maybe right. Oh, can I put it on the windowsill? No, it's gonna fall off. I don't know if I can actually get it to stick up there. Come on. Yay, I made it work. All right, there's the humidifier. It would be really cool if the humidifier actually emitted steam. That'd be pretty cool. All right, hang on. We got some more goodies to place. We got to do this before we are allowed to go adventuring this morning. Yeah, I didn't see a snap option either, Drusilla. It would be great if there was, but yeah. This one's going to be really hard to place, I think. Oh, it's at an angle. That's weird. Yeah, usually when you have these, you drop them down and they flatten out to the... That is not working. There's something messed up with that one. It looks really cool, but it's not wanting to snap over there. Maybe I could put it... No, let's put it up here on this shelf and see what it does. No, it's definitely not landing flat. That's weird. I'm leaving that over there. I don't want it on my desk. Oh, here's my badge. Definitely want my badge. Now, I want this in a way where it's like I've got the badge, a glass tumbler of whiskey, a lighter, and a pack of cards all together in one place. The ruminations of a sheriff on the outer rim as he sits out looking from his base. I need to add some prison cells. Really immerse myself in the bounty hunter life, right? No! Fuck! Just, I don't know what I hit right there, but it blew everything off the desk. Fuck! Oh, where did it go? My whiskey glass is all the way back. You son of a bitch. Alright. I pulled out my weapon and I did something. Alright, come here, Deputy Star. Alright, let's drop you down. Let's go back and grab our... Oh, man. And I'm going to end up knocking stuff off the desk if I'm not careful. Come here, whiskey glass. Now what's going to be even better is when I go find a bottle of whiskey or some sort of spirits, which will then go on the table here. I might even have some in my chest back at the lodge. Okay. Now, don't touch it. That should be everything I wanted to place. So we got an old earth flip ladder, a deck of cards, a badge, and a glass. I just need some whiskey, like a bottle of whiskey, and then that's going to be a perfect little rumination spot. Alright, we got a lamp planter to do as well. Jesus. I have one request. I have a request, Bethesda. I have a request. Can you please? Can you pretty please make it so that when you have an item that you're holding on to, that you're trying to place, do not have it have colliders with other objects, because that right there was bullshit. Fuck. Oh, that is super stupid. That was really stupid. That part of it, I'm gonna absolutely call out and critique. That is, that needs to be fixed. Oh yeah, I gotta find where the badge went. I don't even see the badge anywhere. Oh, there it is. Alright. So I gotta rotate the badge around now because the face. Alright, we're gonna drop that down. The hardest is the whiskey glass. Everything else is pretty easy to place. But yeah, that's not fun. Yeah, exactly. There are so many placeable items in the game. It's kind of nuts. But I would hugely request that they please don't have these things interact with other things, because that is just stupid. Okay, I can live with that placement. It's all good. The important thing is that they're all on the table together. That globe looks like it's not exactly catty corner. You could spin the globe. Do you see that shit? Oh
Okay,
no, I picked it up.
Time to sell.
Hang on, how did you spin it? I gotta know how to spin it. Because it was totally spinning after I touched it. What did I do to make that happen? Let's go back to miscellaneous. I gotta find that stupid thing. There it is. I guess just... So you have to really monitor that long press A, otherwise it just picks it up. Because if you do a short press, it just grabs it and sticks it in your inventory. No, when you press A, it grabs it and puts it in your inventory. Yeah, A is take. Well, it just grabs it. So what you're supposed to do is to hold A, and then it becomes an interactable object. Then you can hit A again, and it drops it. Now, if you hit A, it literally just takes it, puts it in inventory. So I'm not sure. It would be great if there was like an interact button, but I'm not gonna touch it again. I don't want to like punt it across the desk. But I would love to know how to make it spin. Oh, really, Babylonia? I didn't know that was a thing. I knew that at least with the rover, every time Sarah bumps into it, it like pushes the rover around like it's made of paper. So it's interesting to know that that's particularly a problem in the base. Is that you could potentially come back and have all your stuff on the floor because if they knock it all down. So what you're saying is I probably better put a door on my room. Get away from here, Heller. Shoo.
Hey, it's always a good day when you come around.
That's because you're my best pal, buddy. Let's go work out together in the gym and shoot some aliens. Yeah. All right. I think that's enough of decorating this morning. Gotta go get some levels. Okay. What was we working on yesterday? Oh, we were gonna go do, I know one of the things we were doing. We were doing that, Trackers Alliance quest, which I've not done any of these. I've got 2 that are like, you're carrying too much and can't fast travel. Ah, shit, that's right. I grabbed everything to come back here and, what am I carrying? Really? What do I have? Well, I have resources, don't I? Alright, I gotta put that back in the ship. Let me get off this rock. Alright, let's dump all this stuff in the ship. Dun, 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 dun. Cargo hold. Inventory. Resources. Store them all. Now we can fast travel. I think we're gonna shoot up some bad guys.
For you.
They actually did some damage. Alright, that's one down. We have another one, which is a criminal on IVA who's wanted. It doesn't say alive, it just says wanted. So I need to confront them. What I don't remember is how to scan the crowd. I'm gonna have to look that one up because I don't remember.
Jump complete. Normal propulsion restored.
Oh, I gotta deal with a Starborn. I had to get away from his stupid missile. I'm gonna have to just eat the missile. Okay, one down. So they're disabling certain aspects. You're not locked onto me, bitch. You ain't getting away, bitch. That's right. I got no problems with Starborn. Y'all can eat my space dust. I like this new tip that I wished I would have seen yesterday.
Landing site
It
launched.
says you can change your driving settings. I only suffered for like 2 hours trying to drive that stupid rover around before I figured that one out. Ooh, I get to go test out my new sniper rifle.
This is definitely not the kind of place I'd set up an outpost.
Well, good for you, darling.
Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied with the results.
That's fine, buddy. Extreme ambient cold. Alright, now I have no idea if we're gonna face baddies up in here. Probably. Yep. Oops.
I believe the enemy is nearby.
Fuck. I missed the shot, man. Come on, peek your head up. Is he crawling back? What a little bitch.
I'm going to end you.
Repair protocol
God, I love the new clip on this thing.
The frost is starting to interfere with my instruments.
Well, we definitely need to take the time to explore this base. Because there might be some goodies here, considering he was a tough little boss. What do we got in here, guys? Oh, we definitely got some crafting supplies. What do we got? Empty oxygen. Anything on the desks? Ooh, microscope. I don't need that. Desktop soil bowl. Ooh. I don't know if I want that for my house or not. Hang on, we got some goodies in this one. Industrialist. Produce 500 total resources from Outpost. Oh, because my my greenhouse is producing shit. Oh, that's really cool. That's pretty awesome. Ooh, zealot orders.
Brothers and sisters, now is the time. We must spread the word of the Great Serpent across the settled systems.
Great Serpent.
We must speak.
Shattered Space
If
DLC.
the unbelievers refuse to listen, then they will be purged. We must go to their places, where they are, where they were.
I mean, I think this is already in the
where they
game,
will
but
be.
still.
We
That's
must
perfect
pave
timing.
the galaxy with scales, and all who stand before us will fall.
That's perfect timing for that audio to play, considering the DLC is here in like a few days. Is this a glass of whiskey? It's a glass of something. We're taking it for the house. I don't know. It's not a perfect looking glass, but it's a glass. Progress report. We believe that properties of the cavern. Ooh, there's a cavern. That means we have to stay here and explore. Cavern led to fungal growth of medicinal properties. Spores consumed in the cave appear to dramatically reduce inflammation. The task of making this a viable commercial product can't proceed until we find a way to stabilize the properties. Creatures that live in the cave must be kept alive. Alright, so we know there's a cave around here somewhere. Alright, there was some stuff over here.
Find anything useful?
Found some stuff for me. Why don't you go search your own discs, Sarah? Oop, there's a 0G gimbal. There's the isotopes. This is why I always take the time to search these nooks and crannies, because you can find crafting resources. Alright, I don't think... There's some toast. I will take any beverages I can find, because beverages... A French press? An electric teapot. I'm definitely taking that. Toaster? Nah, I got plenty of bread. I might as well take it, because there's 3 loaves of it. Beverages, please. Sealed container. Well, I don't think there's anything else I need. What is this? Is this... No, I can't pick these up. Those are really cool looking, though. What is that? Nothing? Boo! I'd love to take some of this stuff, but apparently I can't. Boo! Is that a safe? Nope. Alright. Skedaddle. Oh yeah, I'm pumped for the DLC, for sure. It's gonna be good. God, you scared me, Chris. I don't think there's anything up here. Oh, there's a couple of bodies. Well, a body anyway. No. Woo! Don't have a lot of gravity on this planet. Okay, we got some shotgun shells. That's probably going down into the basement right there. Yeah, that goes outside. Do we have any magazines in here? Any stat booths, ladies and gentlemen? Got some pale ale. Nah, I don't need that stuff. Sealant, yay! You can never have too much sealant, guys. That's what we were on the lookout for last night. This is where we came in a second ago. This just goes outside, yeah? Okay, are we missing some way to get down into a basement from here? We've got bad guys on track outside. Where the hell are you shooting me from? Oh, I see you. How do you like that? Is he gonna come back, or is he just gonna chicken shit back around the corner? Where'd you go, you little bish? Bourbon, bourbon. I'm gonna take that because if that's a glass, I can put it on my desk.
Run from me, will you? Your corpse shall be the great circus!
Who are we missing? Oh, this is the way down, I bet.
I must be hearing things.
No, you're not hearing things. You're hearing me because I'm coming to get you. Open door. Excuse me, Sarah. Always chuck a grenade first. Oh, we got creepy crawlies. I heard them. Sarah, out of the way. What is that? Security helmet. Books. So, you know, before I wasn't on the active lookout for it, but now that I know that I can, like, now that I know that I have a home office and everything at the Outpost, I'm like, what can I pick up to, like, stash at my base? What's gonna look cool? Space trucker helmet. Pass.
Why are you bothering to carry all that junk?
One man's trash is another man's treasure, honey. We got some caverns. Think you can hide? Hang on, we got a baguette we can eat. Is the bourbon a glass? Oh, it's in a juice bag. Not gonna work for my disc, but it will work for the little shot before we go into the next adventure. Is that a credit stick? Nope, Terrible lid. Oh shit, there's a
After
hole.
rummaging through this place, you be sure to wash your hands. Don't want to get any ecliptic slime on your skin.
That sure as shit didn't sound very suppressed. Sorry. I thought this was a suppressed weapon. That didn't sound very quiet. By the way, I can sell all of these. Yeah, it's got a suppressor on it. It does not. It did not sound very quiet. Holy moly. Oh, I don't think I have any more grenades. I should try some of these mines. I've never used them before. Can you chuck mines or do you have to place them? I don't have a mission down here, but I figured it was something fun to do. And then we're going to get back to the leveling. We should get some XP for the combat and everything down here, but I finished the mission, so. They said there was a cave down here. We got to come explore it.
When I was living on Mars, I'd spend the weekends exploring caves just like this one.
Okay, this place is pretty big. I don't know that I want to go get lost in here because I do have a mission. I was thinking this was going to be a smaller cavern. Yeah, I think we're going to boogie out. I don't want to spend that much time exploring a cave because I do need to get some levels to continue the base building. Criminal on there. You're carrying too much and can't fast travel. What? Really? No. Yes, by 3 pounds, and it's probably one of those weapons I picked up to sell. What about the spacesuit? I can ditch that. Now I can fast travel. Cannot fast travel from this location. Oh, I have to go out of the cave. Alright.
Should we search for mineral deposits while we're down here?
We should, but not this time, Sarah. Oop, I missed something back in here. There's a purplies. And that's a 0G gimbal, if I'm not
Ecliptic is
mistaken.
well funded,
Yep.
so if we're looking for some decent gear, this might be the place.
You're not wrong, Sarah. But we got missions. Missions take priority because we need XP. What's up, United? Alright. Can I fast travel now? Now this one I have to talk to, I think.
When you have a moment.
Ooh, that's a nice shot right there.
Landing commencing.
Ba, 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 ba. Okay, we figured out that. We figured out that.
So, Miss Stay Up Late reading under the covers? Did you learn anything new from your book last night?
Don't pretend to be mad at me. I know you aren't really.
I love the banter
I learned
between
that back
Sam
on
and
Earth,
Cora.
people used to use the stars to navigate. That's so cool. But I guess it only worked because they just lived on one planet. And that sounds boring.
Remind me one of these days to tell you the tale of a certain Solomon Coe and where his stargazing landed him.
It's kind of creepy to think about the fact that I can listen in on every one of my crew members' conversations, even if they're private with their kid. My ship, my rules.
Good day, Captain.
Good day, Vasco. It's not too far away, but let's take the rover. They just had a ship land over there. Do we maybe want to go steal the ship? I don't know. I wonder if we're gonna have bad guys over here. Probably. Gotta love low gravity. Alright, let's go check out that ship over there really quick. If we can get there before they take off. It's not a bad looking vessel if I can get to it before they take off. Come on! Please be something that I can steal, because this thing looks really cool. Where's the ramp? Is that the ramp? Go, 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 go. This thing looks pretty... Oh, ecliptic agents. Hold up. Do I have to worry about them or just take them out inside? Forward. I'm on your ship now, bitches. This place might be cool enough to take over. I didn't get a perfect look outside. Oh, I can't back up far enough. Come on, guys. Not doing a lot of damage. Is the ladder acting as a collider? Yep, the ladder's acting as a collider. Well, let's pick that up. Oh, there's somebody up top. Okay, got it. Level 39. You got it taken care of? I think she's got it taken care of. Do I need to go up and take care of it? Guess I'm going up, take care of it. Alright, who do we got left? Oh, I see. There's like a turret or something back over here. Okay. Now we can take over the ship, which we're totally gonna do because it looked really cool. And I'm gonna see what kind of a ship it is.
You're overloaded. We should stop and prioritize what we're carrying.
You talk too much sometimes, Sarah. What does this bad boy look like? Like the cockpit. Okay, I mean that's interesting, but I kind of feel like my shield breaker looks exactly like this on a larger scale. Still, this is pretty cool. There's like some massive rail guns on the sides. Well, let's go take care of our target first. Come on now. Getting stuck on the corridor. Yeah, right, Bubbleonia. Sometimes. Alright, left by Rover right here.
Taking the road anyway.
We're just gonna ditch this anyway because we're probably gonna need to come up on foot, take out some of these guys because it's probably gonna be a base full. I don't know though, because technically you're supposed to talk to this guy because it says you want him alive. So I don't know if we're gonna be able to roll up to the front gate.
You were dead, Heaven, in another life. You could have fooled me.
They don't look like they're attacking. I could be too far away. Well, we're about to find out. Okay, yeah, those are still...
Oh, I feel light as a feather in this gravity.
Cry all you want. I'm still taking you out. No take backsies. Oh, you're shooting at me from the rooftop. Really? I was gonna say he's got some good aim and some cover.
You're done. Bring it on.
All right. Headshot.
Someone there.
Other than I missed the first 3 shots. I can hear voices. There must be a habitat right there that they're inside. Oh, Sarah's gonna waste him as he runs away. Well, you do that. Yep, there's a habitat right there, and I bet you go in through.
Nothing. Nothing.
My health's pretty low. I never did see that. Oh crap, I want this guy alive though. Well, I did quick save him before I came in here. I wonder if he'll wonder if he'll retreat or like. Oh! I wasn't paying attention to my own health. So he's quite difficult. He's quite difficult. Okay. Well, this is one of those bounty, the tracker bounty guys. Technically, I'm supposed to capture him alive, so I'm not sure. I do have a hard save, so if this doesn't work for some reason. Because if you check the status, wanted alive. I don't know how I'm capturing him alive without, because these guys all want to kill me as soon as I get in here. They're definitely aggressive. Maybe I'll run in this time just see if they shoot me. I thought they were aggressive, but I did shoot first. No, they're definitely showing as red.
Strip this place of supplies. Depriving
Yeah, I definitely have to shoot my way in here.
See if they've got any weapons or ammo. Whoa! Hey, you're not supposed to be here.
They're not immediately shooting me.
Get up, time to earn a living. Get down!
Oh, I didn't think about the stun gun. Ah, grenade! I don't think I have a stun gun on me. Okay, that guy hurts. What level is he? Like 46 or something? Oh my god! Like 2 shots. Run. Oh my god, those shots hurt. Whatever they are using to shoot. And I don't have any grenades. Okay, they're down. They're down. Okay, so it did work. I think. Maybe not. I'm taking everything. I don't know what that does to the quest, though. Did it fail? It failed. Well, I bet I'm gonna have to have a stun gun to do that, and I don't have a stun gun. Exterminator, negotiator. Holy crap. That's too cool not to carry. Yeah, I have no way of completing that quest because I don't have any way to stun him. So what I'll probably do is just load. That would be the autosave we just did, right? Thanks for the follows, guys. Welcome to the channel. What time is it right now? Yeah, that's the one we just did. So we would want to go back to this one, which is right before. Because apparently I'm going to need something to stun that guy with, and I don't currently have anything to stun him with. So this is a mission we can just push on the back burner. I did get a ding along the way. That was the most important thing. So I need to go spin that point and then see what's next on the journey here. This should be dropping me in front of the base with my rover. Yep.
There's heaven in another life. Oh, you could have fooled me.
Now, that just unlocked a bunch of recipes. I need to go see what it unlocked back at my base. Out of coffee. Sad face.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
I probably should have grabbed my stinking rover. All right. You know what? I should probably go grab the solvents out of here. Sealants, whatever. Oh no! I have the No Man's Sky problem of something growing through my structure. I have no idea how to fix that either because I don't think there's a terrain thingy here. Alright, what new recipes did I get? And how do I see? Or do I have to research them first? I might have to research them first. I bet I do, because I need the decoration stuff. And I still need adhesives, which I do have. They're back at the lodge, though, so I'm gonna have to go to the lodge and grab some stuff. Yep. Okay. Fast travel limited right now because I've got too much shit. It's so annoying. I know why, because I forgot to tweak the settings for when we're running around doing this shit. Hang on. Carry capacity greatly increased. And then we want to do cargo access distance anywhere. Happy Saturday, Captain Craig. Upanas says you had a weapon that said EM. That's a stun gun. Huh. Wasn't aware that I had a gun on me that had a stun. This is an energy. This is a physical. Physical. EM. Rapid Assassin's EM Refined Shoddy. Huh. So that allows me to stun people? I thought it was only the stun sticks. Well, we might take that and go back and do that again here in a minute. Right now I need to go to the lodge and grab some stuff. Because since I leveled... Since I dinged and got my outpost ding... Got to go check out what I got and do them new research things. Oh, and we also need to check the merchants,
While we're
probably.
here, let's swing by Centaurian so I can pick up some ammo.
Yep, I've got a request in for a key on
I can't think of a
Keymailer,
better
Captain
place
Craig.
to recharge and ready ourselves for our next
So if
mission.
I get a free key for Frostpunk 2, I'll dive in. Otherwise, I'll just wait for the Game Pass version, because it is coming to Game Pass, I believe. So I'll just wait. But if I get a key, I'll play it before then. But as of right now, it is, I believe, only on Steam. That's one I'm not going to go out of my way to pick up and pay for because I have too many other games to play. But if it, I'm going to go look at it really quick because I could swear it's coming to Game Pass. Oh, I was not aware that it's already available. Well, hold that thought, guys. Hold that thought. Hold that thought. I did not know it was also out on Game Pass. So if that's the case, recently added, coming to Game Pass. I don't know if it's updated yet because I don't see it here. Frostpunk 2 is now available for Xbox Game Pass Ultimate and PC Game Pass members at no additional cost. Well, I don't see it. Oh, I know why. This is a incorrectly written article. It is a day one Game Pass, but it's not coming to the Xbox until next year. It is currently on the PC Game Pass. Let me check the other computer because the other computer has Game Pass on it. Hold that thought, guys. We're getting sidetracked for a minute. Dun, 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 dun.
Not too long ago. It sure is something.
Yep, there it is. It is on PC Game Pass. Shit, I don't really have a lot of time. I don't think I have enough time to squeeze that in anywhere, to be honest with you. Let me put it down on my list, though. It says it has an 8 to 10 hour campaign. We'll see. At the very least,
Seems like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere these days.
At the very least, I will go install it and do a first impressions video on it, and then see if there's any way I can carve out time for it. It's doubtful, because I already have a pre-planned schedule. I was not planning on taking a look at it, honestly, until it came out for the Xbox, which I was almost certain was next year. I did not know it was going to come to Game Pass on the PC at the same time as Steam. So, considering it is on Xbox Game Pass right now with my Game Pass Ultimate, yes, expect me to do a first impressions video at the very least of Frostpunk 2. And then we'll see where it goes from there. My schedule is literally jam-packed right now, so I don't know that I have anywhere to squeeze it in. The only place I theoretically could squeeze it in would be if I finish the Starfield Shattered Space DLC before Diablo 4's Vessel of Hatred launches, then I would potentially be able to squeeze it in there. Especially if it only has an 8 to 10 hour campaign, that's something that I can do in 3 days. So if I finish Shattered Space on like the 5th, I could do the 6th and the 7th or something like that and just, you know, do a run of Frostpunk 2. We'll see. We'll see how that all pans out. No, thanks for the info, Captain Craig. Honestly, I had put it out of my mind because I thought it wasn't coming to Xbox. Excuse me, I thought it wasn't coming to Game Pass at all until next year. So I just literally had put it out of my mind. Emo Pyro says, how do you get more cars besides mods? You don't. There is one official vehicle, and that's it. They just added it, so official vehicles will probably be coming in future patches, but right now we only have the Rover. And I'm fine with it, because the Rover's fucking awesome.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
Hang on, I need to go back into first person. There we go. God, the chickens are going crazy outside right now.
I
don't-
have things for you.
I don't know if Chris is taking care of one today or... Alright, where's my rover? Better be up top. Of course my ship's not here. I don't know why sometimes it summons and sometimes it doesn't. Should be here now. Nope. Well, access vehicle. Yes, please. No! Why is it not showing up? Let me do something here. Let's make this my home ship and see if it summoned it. It did. Thank you very much. There we go. And it summons the rover as it jerks around the playing field.
Where to? I have things.
Where to is the base. We gotta go see what else we can build. Research. Vehicle exit is obstructed. Alright, straight to the research station, please.
here for a chat?
I don't know if I have everything I need, so we're gonna have to make a list of things that I might not have. Ba-dum, bum, bum. They usually are, Joey Mac. Thanks for noticing. Alright, let's look at manufacturing. I still need lubricant. I have 15. Before I do that, though, all I have is... I'm gonna have to buy some more adhesive. I don't have enough adhesive to get that. And I forgot to buy some while I was in town. Well, that gives me new research components, but what did it actually give me? I could do the engineering robot now. Okay. I do need some, those are big. Those will go outside, I guess. Compound fabricators. Yeah, these are going outside. Produces sterile nanotubes, supercooled magnet. These do all these different things. Drilling, okay, yeah. These are gonna be Adaptive frames, like stuff that's placed outside. They're really massive. But okay, I see what that gave me. That gave me all of those. Okay, so I want the decorations one. Which means... I think it's just all sealant at this point. I definitely want more decorations because I want more office chairs. Yeah, it's sealant. Adhesive, sorry, adhesives. I already have plenty of sealant. Adhesive. I keep getting confused between these two. Adhesive. Okay. So, we need to go back to town really quickly.
Nice to see you.
And grab some adhesive. Gosh darn it.
I'm more impressed by the landing.
Alright, we need to go buy a bunch of stuff in town. I should probably stash what I can in the ship here. I don't think the ship has much room, but we can check it out anyway. Ship, cargo hold. I think the cargo hold's probably full. It's close to full. Yep. That's what I thought.
I have things for you.
Alright, we should be able to go straight to... in Jemison. There's 2 stores that I can buy things from as a general rule. They usually have what I want. They're not going to let me land right away. I always forget I have to do the contraband search first. Do, 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 do.
I have something for you when you have a moment.
You can give it to me later. Let's go... Where are we closest to? I need to go to... Is that down in the other area? Yeah, I'm aware. South of us.
Having a good one?
How you liking my laser gun? Pew pew.
Pew pew! Alright, yeah, I can go to this one, the UC Distribution Center. They usually have some things.
I feel like starting them in the program young is the best way for them to achieve.
Do you see them bug-eyed guys? It reminds me of Mass Effect Andromeda. Eyes are big enough you can go fishing with them bug eyes.
picked up something you might be interested in.
I wonder if she's regenerated her. Hey, come here. Yo.
Bulk items may require multiple levels of approval and can take up to several weeks for an official response. We apologize for any delay. Welcome to UC Distribution.
You can do something for me.
Of course. Please take a look.
Resources, yay! Please tell me. Oh, you don't have any adhesive. It's alright, I'm gonna buy everything you got anyway. The lubricant's important, so at least she has some of that. I mean, I'm already overburdened. It's not like this is gonna make me any more overburdened.
You're always welcome back, if you don't mind a bit of a wait.
We could check the mercantile. Yeah, but isn't that down a level? I never remember because I'm always used to fast traveling, and I can't fast travel right now, because I'm overburdened. This guy might have something to sell too. Doesn't the Outland store sell stuff? I don't remember. I can't remember if this is a merchant NPC or not.
You're only as safe as your equipment.
He does sell equipment. Yeah, I remember him selling equipment, but I don't know if he sells resources too, so we're about to find out.
Never needed.
Alright.
As I've said, I wouldn't. And of course, please do. I hope we have.
He does have resources, so this is what I'm looking for. Nope. No adhesives. But a bunch of other shit that we could buy. Failing this, we might end up going to Sidonia on Mars. I need to totally go. That's going to be the next stage of my journey. Is going to be to go find a planet that has adhesive plants, set up an outpost, set up a greenhouse, set up a cargo chain to send it back to my main outpost. But that's going to be long term. How the hell do I get to... Jemison Mercantile is where I want to go to, and I can't fast travel there because I'm overburdened. But it's down a level. I can't remember which level it's on. We're severely overburdened. Let's eat the baguettes.
For God's sake, drop some of that rubbish already.
No, we're not dropping it. It's not rubbish. It's important for crafting. You shut up, woman. Leave me alone, Sarah. Is it mast? Realty. Is it on this level? That's CJ's. It's the UC distribution center. What the frickin' level? Does it not show me on the... I may be herping and derping here. I do not remember. Jemison Mercantile. I wish there was a way to see what district. Aha! It probably is right there. That might be on that first level. The transit station? The spaceport one? Jemison Mercantile. I didn't see it in the commercial district. We'll go back to the commercial district really quick, but I didn't see it on the commercial level. It looked like it was down. The UC building is on the commercial district. I thought. I don't know. I hardly ever travel this way. Yeah, cause see, that's right there. Jameson is across from the UC building? I don't see anything right here. Here's the UC building right here. There's nothing. Infinitum is right across the way, but not Jameson. God, I need to go ditch this shit in the lodge. I'm running around with all of it because I need it to craft, but I don't remember what I... I should have written down a manual list. Yeah. Whatever. I'm just gonna sit here and let the red spin out. That's what I thought, United. That's where I was literally heading. I'm thinking it's at the spaceport entrance because it's up there by the bar. Because it's totally down there at that first transit station. At least based on the map. Alright, it should be right up over in here somewhere. There it is, I think. Yep, Jemison Mercantile. This is what I was remembering. I remember it being right. I just couldn't remember which transit station it was at. That is certainly a hat, sir.
왜 그러세요?
Okay. Better had some adhesive, bro.
It takes a strong mind and a good eye.
Hope you're finding it. There is a bit more in the back if you're not. Oh, please, take a look.
Yes! I think I need 10 exactly. Alright. Alright. Now I gotta make it back to the ship. Completely overburdened. But hey. I should have everything I need to get the next level of research, and then I can go start hunting on a planet. Yeah, when you got 500,000 credits, I've been hoarding forever. So now I'm just buying everything. Alright, let's get
Appreciate
outta
the
here.
business.
I totally need to be able to build an infinite storage container at my outpost, because this is getting this part I would freely admit is getting annoying as hell. And I realize I could just dump everything on the ground at my outpost, but then I have to manually pick it all up again, and it's just like, ugh. Once I'm on the ship, it's not that bad because I can literally fast travel to the lodge and stash it all in the crate again. What I just really want to do is finish all my research stuff, and we're going to go look for a planet that's got adhesive plants because I need so much of it to continue, and it's a pain in the butt to try to keep finding this through merchants because, yeah.
I have things for you.
Tropical. I haven't seen rainforest, but I'm thinking those tropical forests that I was exploring on that planet yesterday. There might be something there. We can go take a look. First, we're gonna do what we need to do here. Then we're gonna go stash all our stuff back at the lodge.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
And then we'll boogie out of here. Is there any amp today? Should we take some amp just for Pandavision? Surely I've got some amp on me. There we go. We're all amped up. Don't do drugs, kids. Don't be like Uncle Renfail. Huffing on the amp pod. Where did it just eat my rover? Way over there. That was awesome. It totally spawned in a like ping ponged the rover off into the sky. There it is. Alright, let's finish this research.
You look well.
Because it's going to give me more office chairs, it said. I have just enough adhesive. Okay, it's going to give me new furniture and decorations. Perfect. I probably want to do all of these if I can. Of course I don't have enough heat. Jesus, that one requires 30 and luxury textiles, which I have no idea how to get a hold of. Manufacturing 3. Alright, manufacturing 3 has been completed. So decoration 3 is really... I'm not worried about robots quite yet. Might as well, I guess. Do I have everything I need? Solar dome, so that's cool. Oh, this allows me to build, what is that? Construct reactors. Okay. Nice. There's a 4th tier to that? Holy crap. Advanced reactors. Tazine superconductors. These are things I haven't even found yet in the game. Okay. Did I really just overflow almost everything in here? Holy shit, I did. Well, I just maxed out that. Sweet. Yeah, these ones are going to be things I have no idea how to find luxury textile. I'll have to look that one up. Domestication, I need zoology, which that'll be later. Do I do this? I might as well. I don't have enough titanium, and I ran out. Okay. Fuck, do I have stuff to finish this? No. Helmet mods rank 3. I mean, we might as well do these. There we go. I just finished my all of my spacesuit mods. What do I have left in here? Oh, go back. Muscle mods. It's adhesive. Of course it's adhesive. Blade mods I never did. Or handle mods because I don't do melee. Well, that gave me a ton of stuff. So I'm just still, it's all about adhesive at this point. But before we do that, let's go over and take a look at what we got new furniture and stuff.
Are you
Oops.
shooting at flies now?
So our neighbor has a little, I think she's like 3 or 4 years old, about the same age as our niece. And Chris is always outside doing more chores, and I could literally hear her outside yelling. Right? She comes outside, she yells, "Neighbor, neighbor," but it's all in Spanish, right? She's like, "Vecina, vecina." She comes out in the backyard. She's a tiny little, she's only like 3 years old, but she talks to Chris every day when she comes out. It's so funny. She comes up to the edge of the chicken coop on the fence. She wants to know about the chickens, and she's asking about what's going on with the cats. She's a very talkative, I think she's 3 or 4. I can totally hear her yelling right now. Vecina, vecina. All right. Okay. We need to check. I know we also got multiplex fabricators now. Yeah. and stuff. And here we've got the solar dome now, which is really cool. We got a reactor, an advanced reactor. We got all sorts of stuff. We got light posts, industrial light posts. Some of those we had beginning. All right, we're looking for furniture right now because... Oh, we got some more stuff here too. We got a logistics robot now. And a power management robot. United over on YouTube says, if you're looking for luxury textiles, go to Schrodinger 3. It's all over. Okay. Oh, there's a whole bunch more chairs now. Check that out. I think before there was 19, and now there's 32. Oh, yeah. We're definitely going to find a new office chair in here somewhere. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oops, hang on. Right there. That already is better than the one I've got. So, we're going to place you down for the moment.
Smart decision. The Outpost really needed the upgrade.
Okay, now we're getting to the stuff I'd already built. Alright, new couches. Ooh, I could put one of those in the middle. That's interesting. Why not? It's not really in the middle. I need to replace that. Different types of couches. Man, do they not have anything made for these curved rooms? Because everything I see here is like all straight. Oh, we got new beds now. Oh, I might. I like this bed way more. Let's delete this. Let's move this. Okay, I definitely want this bed. Okay. More bunk beds for the crew, says Panda. Yeah. I need to go into overhead view for that one. Oh, other than you can't see. It pushes you out. That's unfortunate. I really wish I could get a better bird's eye view of like where to place this so that it's properly centered. That's a little better. It's a little better. It's not perfect, but I'll make it work. Oh, I like the new bed a lot. It's way more simplistic. Why is my stuff? This is what Bubbaloni was talking about. This is totally what Bubbaloni was talking about. Look at this. One of those little assholes came in here and knocked my fishbowl on the ground. Also, my humidifier is gone too. Little pricks. Forgot, I gotta creep up over here to get it placed. Okay, there we go. My humidifier is gone too, man. Why is my humidifier gone, man? Hey, man. Look at this. And my globe is like through the desk. Okay, there's definitely some wonkiness. I can't get it out either. Look at that. It won't let me take it out. So I probably just need to take it and replace it. Alright, not a fan. My stuff needs to stay where I put it, man. Yeah, man. Game is broken, man. I know, Panda. It's like we're gonna have to go make a rant video on the internet now. Starfield is trash. This is knocked over too. Dude. Heller, what the fuck, dude? Stay
How
off
are
the
you,
drugs. Go into my room again, Lynn, and there's gonna be consequences. At least they did. Oh, I got the whiskey. No, hang on, guys. Look at this. It all is like sunk down through even. So I wonder if that's... Look at that. It's like going through the desk now. I wonder if they didn't touch it and maybe there's just some sort of weird... Hang on, though. I found that... Here it is. The exotic bottle. Drop that and drop the whiskey thing. Where's the whiskey glass? As I knock it off the table. What a noob. This thing's gonna be impossible to place. Stop it! I give up. I give up with this fucking bottle, man. There it goes. Don't touch it. Don't touch it. Easy does it. Easy does it. Easy does it. Drop the lighter. Drop the lighter, sir. Deck of cards. Ease them back. Ease them back. Drop it down. Alright, alright, alright. You can do that, Yanet? Hold up, hold up, hold up. Hold up. United says, go into Outpost Builder, then pick up the bottle. It's so much easier. What? How do you do that in Outpost Builder? Holy shit. And this way, dude, what the... This is what I was talking about earlier, though, too. I was literally asking, I was literally saying there needs to be a mode where it's like no colliders, and you can move it around and figure out where to place it without... I didn't know you could do this. Holy shit. Thank you. I gotta make a note of this. God, I've been sitting here every time I want to move things and I'm like, blam, and I knock everything off the desk. That has frustrated the shit out of me. Okay, so now I can come in here. I don't need to crouch anymore. Hang on. So this goes into move. Hang on, that was for the desk. How do I cancel? How do I select, like... Okay. So then I can, like you say, it snaps it then. So it snaps it to the surface. And I can just place this, like, and it doesn't knock stuff off anymore. Oh my god, that just made my life so much easier. Alright, there's still some wonkiness with placement here. Hang on, where did the glass go? Shit, I hear it. There it is. There's still some wonkiness. Oh, no, you can still knock stuff over. You can still knock stuff over. Not as bad as before, though. Okay. Then I could go in here. How do I then select a different object? Like, how would I select the glass? Do I need to then select the glass first?
Is it really necessary for you to drag around all that gear?
This is still going to take some getting used to on my end because it wasn't selecting it there for a minute. Exotic. Bottle. Drop. It wasn't wanting to select it. Oh my god, and it goes behind the desk. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Alright. Take the exotic bottle. Now that I have it, can I go into build mode from here? Outpost mode. Okay, now I have this in my hand. And I can move it to place it. Selected item is floating. Well, it's still not perfect. Alright, confirm. Okay, so now I've got some booze. Did you just get in bed, getting all comfy? Interesting. Alright, well at the very least, I've got some, a new chair. And I figured out, well I didn't figure it out, United gave us some tips on how to move things in build mode. I'm guessing you have to have it selected first though, because when I go into outpost mode, some of these things like the desk and stuff I can automatically pick up, but these don't appear to be selectable. Like these, none of these items appear selectable from the build mode. UI, right? Like I would have to be out of build mode, select it manually first, like this globe. But here's the weird thing too, like these are not interactable now. And somehow I just knocked the badge off the desk. That was weird. And I knocked the cards off somehow. Alright, there's still some wonkiness that I'm not understanding. I don't know where the deck of cards went. Well, poodoo. I should have been an architect, says Bullywags. I've done enough interior designing over the years. I can handle the responsibility. Charlie Boy asks, what are we up to? Well, I was doing some decorations because we got some new recipes. I got a brand new chair, so I now have an office chair. We unlocked a whole bunch of new stuff at the research station. And at this point, really the only thing left for me to do is I gotta go establish an adhesive farm. I gotta go find adhesive stuff.
Hey, how are you?
But in order to do that, we gotta go stash all of our stuff at the lodge. We're so overburdened. It's gonna take us a minute to get there. And we gotta go find a planet that has some adhesive plants. What's up, Frodo? You gonna come over and say hi? Are you coming into the chair, or are you just coming to say hi to Daddy? Come here. Come here. Jojo big boy. Jojo big boy. What you doing? You just wake up? You want to say hi to everybody? You're not awake yet. No. I don't think you're actually ready to wake up. What do you say? We'll see. He may want to go outside. Oh no, we hit the tree on that one. What's that? No, where do you think you're going? You can't go down because you'll go jump on the green screen. I gotta put him out. I'll be right back. All right, kitty cats. I would have to go back to my original review, Bullywags. I think my original review of this game gave it like an 8 out of 10. And then when they added the rover and the aim assist and added the survival options and everything else, I bumped it up to an 8.5. They would need to work out, like as an example right now, they've added the rover, which is freaking awesome. But the performance on the Xbox when I'm driving around in the rover is absolute shit. It doesn't matter if I'm on performance mode or not. There's hitching, frame drops. There are little things like that that they would need to fix. If they could work out all of the technical little hiccups, I would feel confident giving this game a 10 out of 10. I love this game. I recognize that some of the writing is a little but I don't care. It's fun, and the fun factor for me always takes the number one place. So I think that the technical things holding it back right now put it in the 8 to 8.5 range. If they can continue to work on the technical things and release more content, and if they can do what Hello Games did with No Man's Sky and just, give it 8 years to just breathe. Not that this had a launch like No Man's Sky. This had a very good launch. It is Bethesda's most commercially successful launched game ever. So this was a very successful game. Don't let the haters fool you, because they are full of shit when they say that Starfield failed or that it's garbage. It did not fail. It was not garbage. It is a commercially successful product with some kinks. And I think that once they work those kinks out and I learn how to drive,
When you say jump, I often wonder how high.
but there are little things, little quality of life things that I think could be added over time. As an example, I can't see my rover on my mini map compass right here. I can if I open up this and I can see here, but it would be great to have like the rover icon over here. That would be really cool. You don't currently see that, but you do see your ship and other things. So there are little things like that that I would say if they can continue to work on this game and add little stuff like that. But I know my current score of 8.5 out of 10, like an 8.5 is a fucking excellent game. Like, Bubbleonia says there are around 6 million players per month between Xbox and Steam. So the whole Starfield failed is the lowest IQ cope ever. Absolutely correct. But I do recognize it has flaws, which is why I pointed out the whole Xbox performance issues with the rover right now. Like, they just added the rover last month. It is absolutely expected that there are going to be kinks that need to be worked out of that system. So things like that, but as those get ironed out, like going from an 8.5 to a 10, yeah, United says from an enjoyment standpoint, I gave it a 10, but from an unbiased room for improvement standpoint, I gave it a solid 7. That's fair. That's a very fair score. For sure. United says, off to watch my team Manchester United play. Be back in an hour or so. For if you're still live. What is today? Saturday?
Something you might be interested
I might still be live in an hour. The maximum we'll go today is another hour and a half, because I do have work. I have Warcraft tonight. We're doing a raid, so I want to make sure I get some rest before then. So we're not doing an 8-hour stream today, everybody. Nope, that was yesterday. It'd be great to do it again, but not today, because I have a raid tonight in World of Warcraft, so I actually do need to get my sleep.
I don't mind bunking on the ship.
Gotta have my game face on tonight. I can't go into that like not having slept. Although it'll be nice because I'm not expected to lead tonight's raid. Ha ha ha! Other people are doing it. It does not matter for time running, Babylonia. It scales. I think Rainey said you only have to be level 10 or something. And I'm not tanking tonight, so I think Maduros and Duck are tanking tonight, and then I'll be tanking once we get into the actual War Within content in a few weeks. Oh, it's 30 plus, says Metro. Copy that. Yeah, so tonight I believe Duck and Maduros are gonna run the show and lead and tank it all. Unless Duck's not playing a tank right now. And then Maduros and I will handle the tanking responsibilities once we start. The War Within. Alright, how much I'm carrying now? Am I good? I'm at 301. Oh, yeah, but I need to, we need to... That is an ugly-ass backpack. I need to go sell that. However, one thing we need to do is we need to go back into the settings and turn on carry capacity back to normal and access distance normal. All right, we need to go search planets, guys. We got to find an adhesive type plant. And somebody said rainforests earlier. I know we came across tropical forests when we were over here exploring this area over here. I could swear there was like a tropical... It was Eridani 2, I think, maybe? Was it this one? I thought it was this one. Tropical forest. There we go. Let's land here and see if we can't find any critters. Hang on, I'm putting something in Discord real quick. Okie dokie. I think we're ready to go. Oh, see, here we've already got on my Starfield video from this morning. Should you play Starfield if you enjoy Start a Citizen? That was a very fun conversation to have from yesterday. And we already have a trolley. This person's called Always Jubies Wins. And says, quick answer, no. Starfield is still shit. You gotta love it, man. You gotta love. They don't know how to speak anything other than bullet points from rage hate videos. Like, they don't have a vocabulary. They're just garbage. It's shit. Someone else said, "You're a good creator. Please stop supporting this piece of shit game." This is Barncat573 on my part 3 of the Building My First Outpost Renfail Plays Starfield. "You're a good creator. Please stop supporting this piece of shit game." Guess what? We're hiding people from the channel this morning, everybody. Oh my goodness. The brain rot is real. You gotta love it, guys. You gotta love it. Little sheep. Meh. 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 I don't know how to think for myself. Meh. Starfield sucks. Meh. 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 Alright, we're looking for critters.
There's got to be something useful out here.
No, we're not. We're looking for critters. We're looking for plants. Sorry. Autumn jungle bloom. Do you not know until after you've scanned, or do you have to loot it first? Metabolic agent. What did I? Ah! Wasn't ready for that. Pigment. I got a root and vital fluids. Neither one. Neither one of those plants are adhesives. But there are 7 types of plants on this planet, though. So I think we're going to be here a while. And honestly, we're just going to keep moving. Sweet golden glow. Nutrient. There's a whole bunch of stuff we can get around here. So there's definitely a lot of plants we can find on this planet, so we're just going to keep on moving. See if we can't find something that gives us adhesive. Oh, there have been way worse games for sure. Tropical maw palm. Membrane. Okay, that one's 100%ed. At this point, I'm just moving and looking for blue. Nice job walking right in front of my mining laser. Stalks. Well, so far, nothing that screams adhesive. Oh, I would have to go back and look. I don't know off the top of my head, Hater. Catch me when we're looking again here in a second. I'm focused on this right now. I don't want to lose my train of thought because I'm bad about getting sidetracked. Okay, 100% of that critter. It's neither one of those. Where I'm currently located is Eridnia or whatever, but my base is... It starts with an N. It's like, you told me, it's like the 1 o'clock here. I'll just open up the map. Hang on, I'm gonna get sidetracked. The Narian system is where my base is located. On the planet of Sumatai. Not seeing. Oh, there's some blue. A faint hint of blue somewhere through the woods there.
If you're overloaded, we should stop and prioritize what we're carrying.
You shush. We are indeed at it again. Okay, that's 100% of that. So I've scanned all 7 resources on this planet, and 3 of the 7 flora, which I'm betting the rest are going to be in a different biome because I'm thinking there's nothing else here. So why don't we go to a different biome now and see what else we can find? We're looking for adhesive plants. Dun, dun, dun. For anybody tuning in for the first time today, we are multi-streaming on YouTube and Twitch as we do every single day. Streams are 2 times a day, around 9 a.m. Mountain for about 3 to 4 hours, and then again at around 4 or 5 p.m. Mountain for 3 or 4 hours. Today we're doing Starfield. The main game is Starfield right now. Then tonight we're going to be playing World of Warcraft. We have a raid going on. We have a time walking raid. It's our first raid of the new season. And then we're getting into the War Within raids in a few weeks. We're going to be voting whether we start on the 12th or the 18th very shortly. Monday nights I play Lord of the Rings Online. The main game right now is Starfield. We're rolling into Shattered Space in about 9 days. We just wrapped up Space Marine 2 and Star Wars Outlaws, so if you haven't watched the playthroughs for those, you can go over to YouTube and watch the Let's Play series broken down into 30-minute segments. There's also a No Man's Sky playlist. I play No Man's Sky on Sunday mornings at 5 p.m. Central. Excuse me, 5 a.m. Central. That's the early one. 5 a.m. Central. There's 2 ongoing series right now related to Outpost and base building. I have a base building episode in No Man's Sky. We're up to episode 7 or 8. And I just kicked off today. It was from yesterday's stream, if you didn't get a chance to watch it. But today, the Outpost building series for Starfield kicks off over on YouTube. Those are 30-minute episodes. I've already got like 12 episodes in the bag and uploaded and ready to go. So make sure to pay attention to those as well. The current schedule for daily streams, the main streams are the ones that happen in the mornings. Starfield into Shattered Space into Vessel of Hatred for Diablo 4, into New World Eternum, into Black Ops 6 campaign, into Dragon Age the Veilguard, into Assassin's Creed Shadows, into Stalker 2, into Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. We've got a super jam-packed winter fall ahead of us. So if you're on Twitch, awesome. The multi-streams happen in both places. The day-to-day happens on YouTube, so make sure to check that out. What's up, Chris? Oh, the food's ready? Okay. I ate whatever you gave me. Okay. I'll come get a plate in a minute. Thank you. Rico says, I go to bed, wake up, you don't sleep, you're a monster. It's my day job, man. So that's how I make a living. You can say whatever you want. HaterX asks, is backseating and helping with the game allowed? You can offer whatever help you want. I don't always pay attention. Sometimes I take what people say in chat and I go, oh, that I'll do that. Other things I don't want to do, so I just ignore those things. It's not that they're bad tips, they're just not tips that I feel apply to me or the way that I'm playing the game. So you can backseat all you want. Whether or not I pay attention is going to... I mean, you can offer that help, but it's okay. I need to explore these planets anyway, so I'm literally just out here having fun doing this on my own and exploring planets. So it's all good. I've went and purchased a bunch already, but now we're just looking to set up some stuff. Let's go to a new biome. And I do have food ready, so I'm going to go grab some grub here in a second, guys. I think we just need to go to a different biome is what it comes down to. This was tropical. Jesus, hang on, I gotta... What am I carrying? It's so heavy. What's up? Oh, we could definitely drop this pack. That got us down to 312. I better not have ship parts in the aid tab. If I do, I'm going to feel like an idiot. It's definitely happened before. No, I don't see any. I think we're good. All right, give me 2. Well, can I? Is it okay to just sit here? I shouldn't. Let's go travel out to another biome, and then I'm gonna go get some food really quick. So this was a tropical area. Let's look at the rocky desert, see what we can find there. I'll be right back.
I'll keep an eye out for hostile life forms.
Alright. Christina just made me some chicken strips, eh? With some salad. What are you?
Scan any promising leads?
Haha! Sealant. Man, I don't see any plants out here. Shit, go running off. Clean up on all four. Clean up on aisle 4. Oh, there's a plant. Bitter golden glow. God, it's fiber. This is another plant. It's pigment. None of these are adhesives. Sad face. They sound like didgeridoo. I mean, I'm gonna go ahead and scan these, but yeah, the quest continues for super glue. This might take more than a day. I could cheat and go look it up, but I was kind of wanting to do this on my own. And it's kind of good content because we get to go explore planets. I'm going to meander in this direction towards that pipeline substation and just see what we find along the way. Alright, let's let this regen. There's some blue down in there. And I'll eat some more of my breakfast. Totally forgot it's not breakfast, it's lunch. We already ate breakfast. You want to hear something even funnier, Emo? Gorilla Glue is literally a name of a hair care product.
You're carrying too many odds and ends.
In Mexico. Man, these plants are super rare. Bunch of stuff without, man, I'm gonna be so overburdened from these now. So I was trying to avoid was getting overburdened. What was that thing over here? I've not seen. Okay. See, now we're getting into the tropical again. Which is where I don't want to be because it's not the biome that I want for these things. Guess we can go. There's a plant. God. Do I have like a lesion or something?
Maybe you can get that to point us to the nearest restaurant. Haha.
Ha! You're so funny, Sarah. I don't touch mods. Nope. I play the game the way the developers built it. Well, I sure as shit haven't found any cool plants. There's a plant over there. Somebody's meowing at my door. It's gotta be Lucas. We're getting close to 100% in that one. Oops, something over there. Stay down! Oh, shit, there's another one.
Oh, that's pungent.
Sorry, babe, I haven't had a shower all week. Okay, that's 100% on those. Can I do anything with these? No? You know, I don't think I've ever 100%ed a planet on in this game. I'm looking at the bottom left and like all the things that we could potentially discover. I have never 100%ed one of these, I don't think. I think I just kind of ignored the planet surveying because I didn't want to run around on foot, which is what I'm doing right now. I need to go get my rover. Because I'm definitely overburdened Retorx is subscribed over on Twitch. Thank you so much for the support. Welcome aboard. Oh, I see something over there. Alright, we'll let him run away. Let's go get my rover and head out. We still need more. There's 3 more types of flora we could uncover on this planet to see if we got any adhesives. If I don't find it on this planet, then I'm definitely just going to go look it up online. But I don't have a problem doing this because it's fun and I get total exploration for this planet.
All that junk?
Oh, there's a lot of similarities between this and No Man's Sky. Super Priscilla for sure. A lot of differences as well, but definitely a lot of similarities. I would say there's more similarities than there are differences. Ooh, that's a structural. I've never seen one of those. A cliff laurel. So that's one of the 5th. I'm gonna go grab my rover though, because we need to cover some ground, and I'm overburdened, which means. Woot! Oh, that one's already toast. Oh, it may have already been killed. Okay. Alright. Product says, saw some of your Dune videos on YouTube. Very cool. Oh, the Dune Awakening or the Dune Spice Wars? Or the Dune Decoding Dune series? Or one of my Dune movie reviews? I've covered a lot of Dune stuff. I do love me some Dune. What's up, Nick 2? Good morning. Dune Awakening is going to be a good game. All right. We're looking for plant life that we haven't uncovered yet. Oh, shit. She's in here? What's up? You okay? Something scared her? Hang on, we just had a bit of an accident. Guys, I don't know if you saw the cat run across here. Chris just got scratched up pretty bad. Pippin just freaked out over something and Chris's hand is all scratched. Yeah, she's okay. It was more of a... Here, come here and show your hand really quick. You can't see. No, 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 you don't have just... So, she brought Pippin in. Pippin is in her chair right now. Pippin is in her suit. So, I was eating my lunch, and I had my bowl sitting on top of this chair. Chris came in, had Pippin in her arms, went to go put Pippin in the chair, and I was like, oh, let me get my bowl. And I don't know why, but you know how cats sometimes will freak the fuck out and like jump because something scared them and they do that jump thing? That's what she just did while Chris was holding her. She freaked, I guess, at the bowl or something, and freaked out and jumped straight up into the air out of Chris's arms. And as a result, Chris has a couple of nasty, like one, she's got one on each side of the palm of her hand on the heel down here. She's got a nasty, like inch wide cut here and another one here where the claws went. So, I mean, she's okay. I don't know if you can see this. We just wrapped it up and we'll change the bandages here in about another 3 or 4 hours. That should, honestly, that'll be something that heals in like 2 days. It's the shock. If you've ever had a cat scratch like that, it's the shock in the instant of like, oh, that hurts really bad. A couple days later, it'll be all closed up and it'll be fine. The problem is today it's gonna suck. It's gonna be painful all day today, and she won't be able to do any of the things she had planned. Do you want to? I know, hurts right now. Do you want a ibuprofen or something? Dame la botiquín. 1 second, guys. I'm gonna get her a pain pill. Yeah, I don't know what scared her. All will be well, guys. Sorry about that. Shit happens sometimes. That sucks. Yeah, that's like I had my fall like in April because I was running through the house with bare feet and bare wet feet on a pad of concrete, of painted concrete. It did not end well. I still am having issues, but I haven't had a cat scratch in a little while. Blanca kept getting me really bad. That rescue cat we have, Blanca Nieve, Snow White, she is not, she's a street cat, and she does not use her claws very much, but she bites the fuck out of you. And I have had, at one point, I had like 6 different open wounds because she had bit me and drawn blood. The worst was she got me on my hand so bad that I had like a 2-inch wide bruise around the bite mark because she got me like good one day. And it's because when she plays, she just gets excited. She doesn't know how to play, so if you're not careful, she'll just like. Rah! But Pippin, that was literally, Chris came in and I just watched it unfold like in slow-mo. She had her in her arms. She went to go put her on the chair, and I was like, let me get the bowl out of your way. And Pippin saw the bowl and for some odd reason went, ah! And jumped straight up out of Chris's arms. And when she jumped, you know how cats, they lunge with their feet off her back feet. So her back foot scratched right across. So Chris has a couple of... She's not very happy because she was just about to go make the pizza dough for tomorrow. And I'm like, stop stressing about the pizza dough. I will make the pizza dough. That's not a problem. So we're going to make breakfast pizza tomorrow. She literally, what did you just tell me? At least you... She's, oh, at least I finished washing dishes. So my wife, in the blessings of her heart, is not thinking about herself. She's thinking about, oh, shit, I can't make food for tomorrow. At least I was able to do the dishes. She's not even thinking about my hand or anything like that. She's like, I need to make sure that everyone else is taken care of. Fuck that. You need to take a break and relax. Where's your phone? I'll bring you your phone. I'm going to go get her phone, guys. I'll be right back. She's marveling. She's marveling around. Look at this. She says, look, not only that, but look at her shirt. This got scratched here, and I promise I'm not grabbing for boobs, but she ripped the shirt here, and here ripped the shirt open as well when she jumped up. I mean, it's a chore shirt. No, you're good. You don't have any. No, you do have a little scratch mark, but it's not open. It's just like it's just a scratch. So now we're finding the residual wounds. Oh, sorry. That sucks. Yeah, we'll change the bandages in like 2 hours. Cause I put that Neosporin on it, so it's gonna bleed. Yeah. Yes, exactly. Cats, guys. And if it's not the cats, it's the chickens. It's like if you have animals, you're gonna have. If you have animals, you're gonna have stuff. Chris just said one advice to everybody out there: don't get cats. You're not gonna be able to see it on stream. I have a quarter-sized chunk out of my arm here from a horse that bit me. What? Oh, that's for something else. I also have a scratch. You probably can't see it for the lighting. That right there. That is a cat scratch right there. I don't know who from. Accidents happen. Oh, and I didn't close the door, so Lucas is in here. Hang on. Well, that's a little bit of an excitement, everybody. Unexpected rush of adrenaline at like 11:30 in the morning. Yeah, roosters can be pretty gnarly, Lady Atara. Dr. Nick just says she sounds like a great wife. She is a great wife. I wouldn't be here if it weren't for Chris. Notary says, hope she's okay. Yeah, it's gonna burn. It's gonna burn and feel like shit all day today. So, I literally we cleaned it. She washed it real good. I put some Neosporin on both of them, put bandages on it, and then we wrapped that up with the hand wrap. We got some scraps of material. And then probably in about 2 hours, we'll change everything over, wash it one more time, and it should congeal pretty good over the next couple of hours. And then we'll just clean it up. And, I mean, usually, as long as you keep them clean and everything else, those things will usually heal pretty quick. What's up? Just relax. You got your phone. She also said, good thing you just ate lunch. So she just had cooked lunch. She just made lunch, just did dishes. She was getting ready to do the pizza dough and was bringing Pippin in here so that she could go do the pizza dough, and then got nailed. So we will, I'll go make some pizza dough later. Exactly, later, Tar. That's the thing, like, way too many times, like, people get upset about, and most of the time it's like, it's literally an accident, like your rooster. He was like, oh, mom's got a bug, ba-dom! And then, yeah, things happen. My brother, it's like every time he records a video for the ranch, TikTok and stuff, it's like his hands are always in some state of a fucked up. And he shows him on stream, or he shows him on the videos, and it's like he's got like blood blister, or he'll have like a black fingernail, or because you're out there every day working, and then between the cows and everything else, like him and his wife are just every day. You've got something from the cows and the horses, or the chickens, or the goats, or the sheep, or if you're gonna work with animals, if you're gonna be around animals, it's just gonna be one of those things that's gonna happen. I'm sorry, Chris. That sucks. Is your hand feeling better now? It's starting to calm down a little bit. Yeah. It's just shock. It'll wear off here. No. And imagine you didn't even put any alcohol or anything on it. I asked her to. She washed it with soap and water really good, and she was like, I was like, do you want to put some alcohol or iodine or anything? And no. Peroxide. No. So many chances to get bit, scratched, stepped on, or body checked. Yep. Also, I remember just growing up on the farm, I had so many, not broken bones per se, but I bent my leg backwards chasing a cow one time. Was in a leg cast for like 6 weeks because I popped a bunch of tendons and stuff in my leg. I got my arm crushed in a hydraulic bucket of a tractor. Got my elbow crushed, and that was like 2 years of I couldn't really touch my elbow because it would just send the whole arm, make it go numb. Those were the worst ones. My dad's the one who's like he's been crippled since he was 45. Like his worst was he fell milking cows. His boots were covered in manure, and he was climbing up to go behind the cows to check, and he was down in the milking bay. If you don't know what I'm talking about, it's okay, it won't matter, but he was down in the bay where you go and put the machines on to milk the cows. This is back when you used to do it all manually, and you still had machines, but you had to it wasn't like automated rotation milkers. So he's down in the bay, and he was going up the steps to go up to where the cows are to check some feed stuff, and he slipped backwards off the stairs and fell. And it's all concrete, so he literally slipped and went back and fell, and his back went right on top of one of the stairs, and it just crushed one of his discs. Like, it was an instant, I've got to go have back surgery. It didn't break his back, but it messed up his discs. But I think the second worst was he got double barrel kicked in the chest by a horse, and it broke all sorts of ribs into tiny little pieces. And then The doctor was like bed rest for months, and he totally ignored the doctor, and he went and got in his big old bulldozer loader because they lived up at 9,000 feet elevation in the mountains, and he had to clear snow from the road so that my other little brother could go to school. So he's driving his loader around, and he's bouncing around like a week after surgery and everything. He thought he was having a heart attack. Like, it was so bad, the pain was so bad. He went back to the doctor, and the doctor's like, "You've jostled all those little bits and pieces free, and so now they're all unstuck again. So you need to just lay in bed." And unfortunately, when you have a ranch or a farm or something of that nature, you don't get, like, if there's an emergency, like, the only option is you either suck it up and deal with it, or you find somebody who you can hire and deal with it for you. Here's another fun one for you guys. So I fell 3 months ago. It was very painful. I'm still not over it completely. But I was, in the course of talking to my brother about it, one of his friends that he grew up with and went to high school with, these kids are in their 30s now, early 30s. They're ranch kids. And one of his friends, they have like a 5,000 acre ranch way up in the Rocky Mountains in Colorado, up by Steamboat Springs in the Yuma territory. And he was off on one of the big rides. So you take your horse, you take a gun, you take your dog, and you go out and you check fence and you check cows, and you're out. You might ride for 12 hours in a day. There's no cell phone reception. There's no medevac. There's nothing. He's out riding. He gets down off of his horse, goes, does some stuff. He's checking fence and everything. Goes to get on his horse and has an instantaneous and immediate, "Oh my God, something just happened with my left testicle." And he's 6 hours from his car, which is another hour and a half from the ranch, which is another hour from town. So it turns out, when he was mounting his horse back up, his testicular cord got tangled up and pulled and started to strangle his testicle. Now, if you're a male, what this means is that if you ever have a testicular strangulation like this, where the sperm cord gets wrapped around the testicle, it can cut off blood supply and you can lose the testicle. It took him, and it's extremely painful. If you're a man, you know what I'm talking about. It's so painful. So he had to ride 6 hours on a fucking horse with a strangled testicle. He had to ride down the mountain 6 hours to get to his truck, to drive back to the ranch, to get his spouse to then drive him to the hospital. An 8-hour journey from start to finish with a strangled testicle that was causing excruciating, mind-bogglingly horrible pain. And guess what? He couldn't do shit about it. And those kind of things suck horribly when they happen. But when you get through the other side and you get to the doctor, and the doctor's like, "Hey, you made it in time. Another hour, you would have lost it, but you're going to keep your left nut." Like, if you live on a ranch or you live on a farm and you're, those kind of things are going to happen. All day, every day. Welcome to Cringe Talk, where we talk about all the ways that you could get hurt. You haven't had any accidents this year, Chris. That's your first one. That's your first accident this year. I've had like 5. I'm very, I have a problem with I don't slow down. And so I'm always in a hurry. And so I'm constantly, I bump into things, I hit my head, Yeah, Chris has only had some cat scratches, and I think you cut yourself when you were working with the chicken wire the other day, didn't you? No. Yeah, that wasn't too bad though. I'm the one who always gets hurt. I'm the one who always gets hurt around here, and I'm kind of prohibited. Chris told me after the fall, I'm basically not allowed to do a lot of the things that I was planning on doing as a homestead. I'm just gonna hire people to do it now, because every time I go out there and work with tools, I seem to hurt myself. And I grew up using tools, and now I'm just old. Oh, these are already
Okay,
scanned.
that's it. Time to sell some of your junk.
At least you're laughing about it, Chris. It's... shit happens. It sucks. Is that Lucas? What does he want? There's nothing on the floor. Let me go get him. Penguin Gaming says, I'm looking forward to the DLC, as are we all. So say we all. Real IPN says, upside for her ranch is once every Thanksgiving they get to watch the turkey roll down the hill, if you catch what I mean. We do that like once every couple weeks. Chris takes care of chickens in that way. We have meat chickens and we have egg chickens. Chris handles all of that, so. Ooh, what is this over here?
Zeroing in on anything useful?
Chris takes care of all that, so. We have, I think we eat our own chickens twice a month. We do our own chickens. You do? I shouldn't say we. Chris does our own chicken. I help eat them. But Chris is the one who takes care of all the... Chris takes care of like 95% of the homestead, guys. I've built some structures with, I've done some carpentry work, but honestly, she does most of it. This is my job. I work on the video production, put up the homestead videos, do the homestead streams, do these streams. Bubbly says, mine's a nurse. She's great for show me that's nothing. Don't be a pussy. Exactly. Man up. Guys, I cannot tell you how much more enjoyable the rover has made these planets. I still think it's, going back to the question that was asked earlier about the rating of the game, it's like one of the quality of life features I would love them to add is the ability to, like, harvest plants from the rover. Because we can harvest mining nodes from the rover, but not...
Damn it. Totally lost.
We can't harvest corpses, we can't harvest any of those things from the rover. Is that Lucas vomiting? After I just gave him food. Ha!
So that's what those look like on the inside.
I think Lucas just overate and puked it all back up. Him and his mother. Yep. Him and his mother both. They eat too fast and then they... Él estaba llorando al lado de la congelador. How can you do that, EPN? Because I have not been able to harvest bodies from or plants from the rover. Mining nodes, yes, like I can aim at the node. The aiming is a little wonky. There we go. Like I'm able to do it with the mining nodes, but I've not seen that for trees. Here's a plant right here. Like I can scan it. I can't harvest it. I can't do anything with the plant. So enlighten me, please. I already have a point in botany. You and I are talking about different things. You and I are talking about completely different things. You're talking about making a farm and ranch and all this other stuff. That's not even remotely what I'm talking about. I'm talking about harvesting from my rover. Arthur says, have fun, guys. Dinner time for you. Enjoy your dinner. I was like, what are you talking about? You're talking about something completely different. I don't want to go back into the tropical area because what I'm looking for is not in the tropical area. There's one right there. I don't think you... Yeah, you don't know what you're talking about. I was going to say, you keep telling me to do things that don't exist. No, it doesn't work like that. Like, you literally have to get out of your vehicle to do any of the harvesting for the animal corpses, and there is no interact button.
I think you
You
need
can
to get rid of some
scan,
of that gear.
but you can't do anything with it. Like, you have to get out, and that's a quality of life change I would love for them to add. Yeah, they should totally add it. It's one of those quality of life features that I think would take the game from like an 8.5 up to a higher score. Oh, something just happened. I don't know why that did that. Oh, I know why it's opening this, because when I go to do that, like I'm gonna hit the booster, I can't hit the booster because I'm in scan mode.
They're gone.
I'm not even going to harvest these right now. I just want to try to get the completion. Because that'll be plants number 5 and 6.
Maybe you can get that to point us to the nearest restaurant. Haha.
Oh, there's a plant up here. Yeah, that fish took me a while too. I think the stormy fishes were the ones that took me the longest on that expedition.
This were a test.
One day I will find the last things that I need. It's taken me a while. What's that line? Is it from Green Mile? I'm tired, boss. Show me where the plants are, boss. Oh, there's one. Okay. That's 100% on that one. Now, theoretically, I think now I have a bunch of these plants. I can now put these in a greenhouse on this planet. But none of this does me any good unless I can find some adhesive. What we got here? Do I need to get out of here to scan it? Can I not do anything with this? Ecological. I guess maybe I've already scanned that one? That's weird. I can't do anything with it. What happened, Chris? Oh. Mejor que yo. She's probably ready for it now. So is Frodo. Oh, there's one over here. Dung pile. That's not. Speaking of Saturday driver, I need to go. I might go get a glass of wine before my nap.
There's a huge difference
No, but I
between
probably
being
should.
prepared and carrying too much.
You want a glass? You want a glass? You want a glass? Oh, you just took a pill. That's right. Never mind. Never mind. Good call. There's one more plant I've seen down in here. I need to go find the rest of them. And then I think the last two are probably found in the mountainous region, because this is desert. Seems to be pretty rare. It was that little scrubby looking brush. We've already been in this direction if there's dead animals. Oh, we got some mountains over there. Why don't we just drive in this direction? Maybe we'll see some. Did you finish your water, huh? Don't use your hand, Chris. Here's one of them right here. Yeah, it's these creepers. Is that gonna be it? There's 100%. Alright, I think we could probably go straight to the mountains now. I wonder if I could drive there from here. Got an apple pie pre-roll. It's more like it's like wine but more smoky. Yeah. Those are mountains right over there. Surely I can drive over there and we'll start seeing some new I may have to go travel to a different biome though, but I was able to cross over to a tropical biome a while ago. Is it leading us in that direction? Not really. Screw this. I'm probably if I had to guess, I'm probably overburdened and therefore I can't fast travel. Yep, imagine that. I could drop that. Nope, sorry. Drop that. I want to hold on to the EMP one because that might be useful for a quest. It's gonna be all these harvestables, man. And I can't stick them in the ship, man, because my ship is full. Yep, ship storage is full. Do I really need the... It's going to be all these resources. I'm just going to have to...
You sure you want to get rid of that?
I'm going to have to go back to the ship. Which the ship is all the way over there in 3,000 meters. Fuck it. Let's just keep traveling over this direction and see if I see any wildlife. I'm too far away to want to turn around and go back right now. I don't know if this is officially a mountain biome. Kind of looks mountainous. Alright, this is, by the way, this is when I will always say to the people who claim that you can't just, like, I remember in Skyrim, one of the reasons that Starfield sucks is because you can't just pick a direction and travel. It's all fast travel menus. What are we doing right now, guys? We're literally traveling across the landscape. Oh, well. Oh, we got birds. We got birds. Those count. Those count. Oh, I need to get out of here and pan up a little better. And I can't because I have these stupid bugs. There were birds up above us, like birds that were blue, which means they could be. Oh, where'd they go? They were birds that could be scanned. So Chris just went and laid down on the bed, and Pippin just left the chair, and she's going and snuggling with Mommy, as is Frodo. Here, you guys can see. You're not gonna be able to see because of the light. I got all this stuff. There's Pippin right there, and there's Chris, and Frodo is somewhere over there, behind the light. I can't ever show things properly when I have to switch that camera around. When you wake up, we'll change the bandage, okay? That's also my cue, everybody. I should. Oh, nope, hang on. Scan!
Scan any promising leads?
How come I can't scan it? No, come here. How come I can't scan the bird? Oh, and of course there's a fucking beastie in my face. Fuck out of here. Alright, I lost it. Well, I'll tell you what, guys. We had a good run today. We had another good turnout. Thanks to everybody for being here. We will be doing more Starfield tomorrow. And probably what I'm going to do is I'm going to go look up online where to go find adhesive, because I don't want to spend another 6 hours trying to hunt down adhesive. I can just go find somebody's list on the internet that says, hey, go find adhesive here on this planet. You can harvest it. So I think I'm going to look something up tonight, and that'll be tomorrow's agenda, was we're going to work on that. Tonight, at 6 p.m. Central is the start time for our raid in World of Warcraft. I will be starting my stream earlier than that. I will probably start about an hour earlier than that. So I'll probably be starting around 4 Mountain, 5 Central, and then we're going to roll into the raid after that. So if you want to come hang out with our guild tonight as we go do the time walking raid in World of Warcraft, you can come catch us live on YouTube and Twitch. If you're tuning in for the first time today, and you happen to be watching on Twitch, don't forget that the day-to-day stuff happens over on YouTube. So as an example, this morning we had a discussion video. Yesterday we had a New World Eternum video. We've got some Dragon Age, the Veilguard content coming out, and all of that stuff takes place over on YouTube. In addition, the Outpost building section of these streams is getting cut out into its own Outpost building series as I build my first Outpost. The first of which is going live in about an hour on YouTube. Episodes 2 and 3 are already scheduled for tomorrow and the day after. And I also have a No Man's Sky base building series that is airing at 10 p.m. at night. Tomorrow morning is No Man's Sky at 5 a.m. Central with a weekly No Man's Sky stream that we do every week on Sundays, and the base building components are also being cut out from there. So we have 2 base building series airing on YouTube right now. And of course, movie reviews and etc. Chris watched episode 4 of Rings of Power last night. We're going to watch episode 5 probably tomorrow night. And she's going to provide some feedback on her perspective, as well as someone who has never read the books like I have. So thanks everybody for being here. We had another fun time this morning. We will be continuing to play Starfield as the daily game every single day on YouTube and Twitch at around 8 or 9 a.m. Central. Catch me live. We're marching our way down to the Shattered Space DLC at the end of the month. And we got a jam-packed October with Diablo 4 DLC, New World Eternum, Black Ops 6 campaign, and Dragon Age the Veilguard rolling into November, and then Stalker 2 and Assassin's Creed Shadows and Indiana Jones, and it's chaos. And by the way, Greedfall 2's early access, we're going to talk about that soon. I'm not going to do it right now because I don't have time, but I believe it's going live on the 24th of September, which is in 3 days, and I'm possibly going to be slotting that into like my January slot, along with Path of Exile 2. So we play a lot of different games. I do a lot of different things. I would like to say thanks to everybody for tuning in. I didn't get a chance to check where we were today on like Twitch, but I know yesterday we were in the Kingmaker slot number 2, which was nice for Starfield. I know at some point during today's stream we had like 63 people, but then I had to, I was more focused on my wife and the cats, so I wasn't paying attention to the numbers this morning. But we still had a pretty good turnout today, so thanks to everybody for being here. As the numbers continue to grow, we're going to continue celebrating and on to bigger and better things. I think we're going to cross 1,500 followers on Twitch today. We're at 1,479 right now. We've been getting like 30 a day, so we're about 21 shy. So I think we're going to get there soon. And out of sheer curiosity, since we're at the end, I know people are tuning out right away. I think as of right now, if we look at viewers high to low, we are in number 2. We are the number 2 Kingmaker slot right now, even with people tuning out as we are winding down the stream over on Twitch. So that's a big deal for my streams, being able to be in the top 3 positions on Twitch, because we just started Twitch a year ago, so it's growing very well. So thanks to everybody for being here, for double dipping, watching on YouTube and Twitch, Patreon, Discord, socials. I'm out, everybody. I'm gonna go take a nap with my wife and change her bandages in a couple hours, help her out with her hand. I'll catch you all tonight or tomorrow morning, whenever you choose to tune in next.